Hell yeah, this is where I overtake Pool Shark.
You might, yeah.
What a
No
shot
shot,
that
you
was!
just de-synced up that cliff. You just fucking de-synced up
That's
the cliff.
the best shot in the
This
world
motherfucker,
ever!
this motherfucker's cheating.
Nah, dude,
I'm at elbow now.
I don't know if it's the same guy or not.
Okay.
It is a guy. If he was in
No, he's not the guy.
It's a different guy.
Alright.
Is that him up there?
He's in container.
He's dead. I got him.
You got him, you got him. I'm in the dumpsters behind. I'm in the dumpsters behind. Is that it?
Behind what?
Going now.
Nade as well.
I got him. I got him. Let's fucking go! Whoa!
He's dead. We got him. He's
Whoa!
Right there.
Where is Sammy?
Okay, that scav was just downstairs here. He's dead. I hear other running.
I'm running on east right now.
Okay, maybe that's what it was.
I'm gonna come.
Oh!
What?
I just fell off the balcony.
Wait, who's outside?
Me, I just fell off the balcony.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. 'Cause you literally just said that. Hey Trip.
Concentrate on Sunny. Laugh at me later.
Oh, who's there?
What?
Who's this?
What?
Who just aimed at me?
What do you mean?
You have a blue backpack on, Trip?
I'm jumping.
No, dude, that's a PMC.
Where?
In front of this rock.
Comes it?
Calmed.
And but below the sniper rock, Tweety and I are looking at them.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Dude, we stared at each other for a solid 10 seconds. He just calmed.
Who did?
He's something about task. I think he went to the bunker.
Oh. Wait, Trip, this is not you?
No,
Shoot him, dude.
That's what I was saying. Ow. God.
Where? What? I fucking told you it wasn't me. Yeah. I'm gonna gamble on something.
I shot you.
That's a lot of blood.
He's healing.
I got him.
He's healing.
What a... Oh, somebody else is hitting me. I don't know where from, but I just died. I got my grenade kill and then just died. You good?
Yeah, I got it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You're both dead. Dude, he sat down. I full autoed him in the back. He literally killed you faster than I could kill him, and I was spraying him the whole time. You should watch that from my side, dude.
It's all good, dude. I watched him step in front of me, and I couldn't see you anymore. And I knew no matter what happened, whether it was him or me, I was going to die.
Blows, dude.
All right, you want to go to west or you want to get out because of your time?
We can go to west.
Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, he's really bad, and I've killed him.
Where?
He's
okay.
dead. Oh my god, he's terrible. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning. And good afternoon. How are we? The gold medal this morning went to 1-0. The bronze went to Almaz. No, the silver went to Brian as well. Yeah, everybody. They have been taken. They have been taken. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm in shambles. I thought it was okay, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was okay. So, oh shit, I haven't turned off my golf app. Hold on. Yeah, I thought it was all right. And so essentially, what happened was, I went to the gym yesterday morning. You know, had a really good session actually. Had a really good session. And then I got home And I was planning to go down. I was planning to go down to where my buddies play hockey pitch. Where play hockey down to the pitches, and I got a couple of friends who are a little bit older than me that play for some of the lower sides. And I was like, I'll come down and watch, right? So I'd text them in the week about coming down and watch, and then I got back from the gym, and I was sat there, and I was like, I bet you if I offered myself to play for the lower down side, they'd want me to come and play. And I was feeling like, because I'd not had like a last game playing hockey, like before I finished, because of the way it finished, it felt like a good opportunity to go and play one last game with my friends with no pressure on the game whatsoever, because it was a lower level. So I did, and I played the game. We won the game 2-1, and I played great and I felt great, right? I came off the pitch. I had a bit of soreness around my knees towards the end, which you would expect because I haven't played for 6 weeks. But I just played great and I felt great. And I came home, and then me and Jenny went out for some food, and I felt great. Today, I'm in fucking shambles. My legs and my hands hurt a lot, particularly my hands. Like, I couldn't just open up my protein shaker because I couldn't turn the top. Like, I forgot what it does to my hands. And I've gone out and played golf today, this morning, and it was a hard round of golf because I was hurting a bit, and B, the weather conditions are pretty poor. It actually was supposed to stop raining like 2 a.m. last night, but it was raining like on the first couple of holes we were playing. So it was tough, wet conditions. But I enjoyed myself playing. But I'm in pain. I'm in pain now. So suffering a little bit, to say the least. So there's definitely I was definitely reminded, A, that I enjoy playing, but B, that I'm at an age where it just messes me up physically. So I think that definitely has allowed me to put the final nail in the coffin of me playing hockey. But I'm glad that I went and played one more game. But my hands are just in fucking bits. So I did have a great time. So yeah. We are here. I'm not sure how fast my reactions are going to be with my hands, because I feel like they really hurt. But dude, this remix is long. But yeah. So we are here. We are gaming, dude. Probably be about a 4 or 5 hour stream today as per normal, I think. I was considering taking today off, if I'm completely honest with you, but I am actually only streaming Monday and Tuesday of this week, because I've got an AMD thing that I'm flying up to Glasgow to do. So I will not be around Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday this week. Coming. But it's pretty cool what we're doing for AMD. I can't talk about it too much, but we're going up there to shoot some video stuff. So I need to kind of move this. this label thing. Hold on, chat. Can I unlock it and move it on it? Yeah, there we go. Move that back down. Lock it up. Cool. You know about the 100% boss spawns? No? Is it some sort of an event? Is that what it is? Unfortunately, I don't have the boss's task because I've neglected my factory kills. Yeah, but just going to part-timer. Trip streams 6 times a week, every week. But Trip has something cool to do for AMD, so he said yes. So, Paul can shut up. Alright, I need a D-cleaner, so I need to go to weather, really. My hands really hurt. Hopefully they'll loosen up a bit once I've used the keyboard a bit more. How can you shut up if you're typing? Easy. Shut up! Wow, see, this is where you've gone wrong, Paul. Because if you just said, I haven't spoke a word, that would be factually accurate. But you are, in fact, communicating, so you have said things in chat. I don't want to, you know, deal you out on a technicality here, bud. What's up, what's up? Do 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 do. Get this stuff on my desk. Let's get underneath my mouse. What's up, British? I don't really need fuel, but I'll take it. Why not? So, I thought the clocks changed in the UK chat this weekend, but it turns out they don't change till next Sunday, which is very annoying. But it won't have as much as impact on me because I'm only streaming Monday and Tuesday this week. Nope. It was not supposed to. It was supposed to rain yesterday and not today, so I put golf in for Sunday, and guess what happened? So the course was a little tough. Alright, chat, we're looking for a D cleaner. That is Clem. That is a helix. That is a power cord. That is a motor that's glitching out. Wrenches, power cords, batteries, tubes. What? Go over to the new area. Oh god. Ugh. I reckon my gym session tomorrow is going to be a bit tough. The second day aches is going to hurt. That is a bad guy. Someone's been here because all the stuff on that table's gone. That is AI. Oh man, my fucking leg is killing. No D-cleaner, dude. Not one. Someone's definitely been through here. Hoses. No D-cleaner there. This is gonna be empty, right? Nope. Did I check this box? I did not. No declare. Wait, do I need hoses? Who am I hearing? This guy. Hey, bud.
Yo, what's up? You need something?
Yeah, have you seen any D-cleaner?
D-cleaner. Oh, that's the fucking green bottles bullshit. No.
It's the gray
seen
bottle
any.
with the white top.
Sorry, I colored one. Yeah, gray. Yeah, no, I don't have any.
All good, mate.
Anything
No worries.
else?
Nah, I'm chilling. These guys are picking this place clean, chat. We'll go and check over here. Off to admin. I don't think I can craft this as well, chat, so we are stuck with it right now. I'm just not used to. I had a hockey match yesterday, so I'm pretty tired, and I just played 18 holes as well. So I'm pretty tired right now, but maybe I need some caffeine. I might have to take a little bit of pre-workout or something. How'd the round go? It was a tough round, because it had rained when it was still raining for the first couple of holes, so the course was really wet. So it was a tough round. So I shot 93. It wasn't too bad considering I haven't played since November. But obviously I want to be improving on that. The thing that annoyed me about the round, well, a couple of things that annoyed me was, like I just haven't had, like I pride myself on my short game. And my short game was nowhere near what it would be. I would have shot in the 80s if my short game was normal, right? And then it took me 9 holes to remember what they'd taught me on my golf lesson. Like so my driving was not great, and it annoyed me because I'd practiced all week on my driving. It was great in the range. It was great. It was great. It was great. And then I got to the course and I just completely didn't do any of the things that I've been doing. You know, that I'd practiced on, and it took me 9 holes to get my driver back on track. And then once my driver was on track, like, it was a bit better, but I certainly had a tough. I think conditions weren't great either, like, but I should have done better than what I was doing. So what I need to try and get myself to, there's a 18-hole par 3 course that is local to me, and I usually go there for a couple of times to just bring my short game back up to where I like it to be, because it's usually really good. Like, I keep my putting low because my short game's so good, and I always threaten the hole, and I didn't really threaten the hole once today with my short game, which was disappointing. So But I did have good second shot recovery today, which was nice, but... Oh, I don't actually have ammo. Alright, cool. Do, 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 do. Greens were a little bit slower because of the rain, and they didn't break as much because of the rain. To be honest with you, putting wise, my pace was brilliant today, but they just didn't break the way that they normally did, and that caused me to miss quite a few putts. We talked before, chat, about how different the courses are between the US and the UK, and how much more punishing they are in the UK, or in Europe, I should say. Like if you get out of place. I hit a drive today, chat, probably around about the 240 mark. It's just a par 4, right? Sorry, it was a par 5. Hit a drive probably about 240, 250. But I'm not joking. It was about 20 yards, maybe 10 yards, just right of the fairway, right? The pin dog-legged right behind these trees. This is my view with my ball. My ball is down where my thumb is here. That was my view. That's what makes it so difficult playing on the my course. If you get just offline just a little bit, it's fucking trees everywhere. It's tough. Because it's very narrow. Alright, so I'm still doing some shootable and stuff, so let's start off with that. I still have customs or shoreline. Let's try with shoreline. Yeah, it was a low push back onto the fairway sideways. Like, it's just really, really punishing. Like I've played on some other courses where it's really open, and I think so the course themselves, I think they've realized that, because over the winter they've cut down a huge amount of trees. Now, you know, all those trees still remain, but they've tried to open the course up a little bit more. They haven't really cut any down from the sides of the fairways, but they have cut some away from some of the blind corners to give you a little bit more of a chance of seeing things. But yeah, if you're the fairways are narrow. I think most of the fairways are like, the landing zones at the 200 to 250 mark are like 20 yards, 30 yards wide. So it's tough to hit the fairways anyway. But then having the trees so close as well, it's really punishing. I just thought, like, because I hit a really good drive and it just started to leak right, and it must have hit like a little bit of a mound pushing it right when it hit the fairway, so it pushed it over right, and like it was just a really good like shot of just how punishing courses can be in Europe. Like, it's tough, dude. Real tough. Do. All right, time for some snippy snips. So Svairage. I think I feel like Svairage is right. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, I thought I was going to customs. I'm on Shoreline. Okay. What the fuck did a grenade just go off? Oh, I just got hit by a fucking AXMC, chap. I saw somebody running. I'm not sure. I think it's somebody else. It has to be somebody else. That isn't what hit me. I don't fucking know what that was, chat. That was something else. Yeah, I healed my chest, so I'll never know. But I got hit by an AXMC. That's what that felt like. Cool. We fell over. Got this guy's AS Val, which I kind of want to take towards factory, but I can't buy SB6. SB5 is not great. I'll buy a little bit and I'll change the site, and we'll try that. We'll try and do some factory kills. Oh man, Chigilla's guaranteed to be there, isn't he? Which will cause us some issues. We'll make it work. Alright. What tasks you got? Exit. Eliminate. I have enough of those. You can have that. Okay. Alright, we're good there. Alright, let's see if we can get some office girls. Tequila being there though is going to cause us some complications, but let's see how we go. Because if I can get the I suppose if I can get the boss tasks open, at least I know they're guaranteed to be there. What's up, guys? How's it going, dude? That is exactly what I needed. Pardon? I was gonna have some pre-workout, but this is better for me, she says. Jenny, come here.
What?
Say hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
There you go. I'm tired.
I'm tired.
I'm more tired.
Probably.
I definitely am. It's hurt. My leg hurts.
My finger hurts.
My hands hurt.
I was pulling out weeds.
Oh.
I hurt my finger.
You gotta get
6.
Get up. Get up.
4.
Jenny,
3.
get up. It's serious. It's serious. Get up. Get up. Get up. I might die. I gotta get to the offices, chat. Impacted me! Also, I felt like I hit that guy in the head. I did 272 to him. I thought I hit him in the head. Fucking impacted me, chat. He impacted me. What a bitch. All right, we go again. We're trying to get these kills done. It's a good way to chew through spare kit right now, because... what else? I do have this MP7. Let's edit up this. Do I have a build? Nah, dude. I do not have a build. We'll do this. Oh, I just realized. I don't think I've done import, so I don't think I have access to FMJs. We will see. Where did they go? I have 400 FMJs. Also, I felt like my reaction time then, chat, to those two guys in the door was real fucking slow. Not gonna lie. All right. I have enough ammo. I don't think I can. Yeah, I need to do import. Right, we're just gonna go like this. We're just gonna rush the officers. This might actually, just holding the T as well might actually help my hands a little bit. Do 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 do. I need to speak to Tim because he's more than likely going to want to finish Split Fiction tomorrow, but I need to finish it on Tuesday. We got another AMD ad tomorrow, chat. So I kind of need to be on Tarkov tomorrow. We haven't got too long left. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and it is a lot of fun, and I really want to finish it, but we need to keep the numbers high. I'm forklifts, right? I'm fucking miles away from where I need to be. There is another MP7 here. Dude, no way that guy doesn't die there. How much damage do I do to this guy here? I call bullshit on that. 300 damage, dude. I hit him 13 times. Guy just won't fucking die. Alright, we go again. I'm gonna burn through these kit chat. Do, 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 do. Right. One of three. I'm going to do this. I just really want to get my office skills done. Why is that mag not showing us full, even though it was? That was weird. I'm going to take the razor off this and just use a red dot. Should have some red dots here. There we go. Alright, we'll go again. Last chance, otherwise I'm going to go back to sniping. Oh, it's a good cup of tea. Oh, yes. Oh, and do you know what I still have on my desk, chat? I still have my malted milk on my desk. Life just got a hell of a lot better. To dunk in my tea. Oh, hell yeah. What are you talking about?
I was like, what am I missing out on?
Would you like some malted milk tea?
Yeah, I would.
Wait, these are, you bought these for me, you ate all of
I
yours.
ate all mine.
This is all that happens, chat. She eats all hers. Alright, I'm having one more, then you take them. Go
No,
on.
I only want one.
Just take them. She eats all hers, chat. And then comes in and wants mine. Because I eat them slower. That's why, chat. As marriage? I know. We got the fucking same spawn again, chat. I needed you in the office, dude. Oh shit, I hear the big bad wolf. Fuck, I got a blackhead, chat. So, Audio just doesn't exist now, chat. Audio just doesn't exist. He's just walked up to me. Jesus Christ. He couldn't have crab walked up to me that fast. He couldn't have done it. So I don't know what the fuck that was. It's not great. We did get a office kill, but how would they know that? On the frequency only dogs can hear? I know, dude. It's getting so stupid sometimes, but what it makes it makes it tough to play when, like, days like today when I'm really freaking tired, and my hands really hurt, and then you get bullshit like that. It's like, oh god, you know. I was robbed of my audio, dude. I don't know. Game's got so many issues right now. Makes it very tough to play. The game's hard enough as it is, you know? Very difficult. I do hope that I find something to clean my D, yes. Bum, 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 bum. I had a really good gym session on Saturday morning as well. And I think going to the gym and then playing hockey and then playing golf in the space of 48 hours has well and truly fucked me up. I feel like I'm falling apart. Chat, how has no one figured out the cure to like growing older? I remember when I was in my early 20s, I would play a hockey match on the Saturday, sometimes even 2 on the Saturday, and then play football on the Sunday like it was nothing. Now if I play hockey on the Saturday, I wouldn't even be able to watch the football on the Sunday because I'd fall asleep. But I'm only feeling sorry for myself because I ache. I actually, you know, I haven't felt this good in a long time. I've just pushed myself too far, done too much this weekend. But in terms of my gym and the weights that I'm doing right now, I feel real good. Where is the D-cleaner? Nothing in there. How'd your personal best round? I mean, it sounds like you still had a very good round. You know? Do you feel hoses? I spent absolutely all week on the driving range feeling very, very confident with my driver. Very, very confident because everything was feeling great. And then completely forgot everything that I was taught in my lesson for the first 9 holes and didn't find a fairway. So, could have been. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The course, golf today was really difficult. It was raining and the course was really wet. And it's the first time I've played 18 holes since November, I think. So Honestly, I felt like I shot 110. But we ended up shooting 93, and my short game was fucking awful because I haven't practiced it. I need to get out to the par 3 course and really have some practice on some short game stuff because I just haven't been doing it. Also, Stubby gave me some Pro V1 golf balls, and I don't know like if anybody else feels like this. Like the Pro V1 golf ball, obviously they're a great golf ball, right? Like all the PGA professionals, they use them, and the tour players, they use them. But like they accentuate spin, it feels like, right? So if you cut the ball, it will really fucking cut the ball into a slice, like so I think for me, you know, I'm not that good of a golfer where I can always hit the ball cleanly. So I don't know whether Pro V1s, well, I like Titleist Truefield, to be honest. Those are a golf ball that I really get on with. My God, like Pro V1s, when you get it wrong, it goes horribly fucking wrong. Yeah, back surgery will do it, dude. That will do it. But I put it like it was hard because the greens were soaking. But I put it pace-wise pretty good, considering how the greens were. But the where I went really wrong was like my chipping around the green, which is usually if I'm chipping onto the green, like I'm putting the ball real close to the pin, so it takes a lot of the risk out of the game. But I just did not get that right today because I just haven't been practicing that. So let's see if I can get down and practice some of my short game stuff, because I just felt it was the one thing that I'm very good at, and it's the one thing that I just felt like I couldn't do. I was second guessing myself with club selection and everything. Wasn't great, to be honest. Work to be done, that is for sure. Still no decleaner, dude. It's funny how like these items just fucking disappear when you need them. Oh, like, and I'm the same, right? So this week I focused on my driver, right? But usually, like, I spend the majority of time with my irons in my hand. But I'm talking about, like, not even 30 feet, right? Like, just in and around the greens. That's what keeps my rounds low, is that with my irons, when I miss the green and I'm just off in the fringes or just off, or maybe behind a bunker or something like that, I can still put the ball really close. Like giving myself a nice easy one putt most of the time. And a lot of the time when I'm in the fringe, I give the hole a good scare as well. But I just haven't had that practice. Like at the range, there's a barrel and a flag at 60 yards, but that's not the same as dropping a ball and holding it by a flag or bumping and running it towards up to a flag. Like that I get from actually doing proper chipping practice. And that is what I'm best at, but I wasn't bad today. I just wasn't anywhere near as like where I would like to be with it. That's a good thing. It means I got stuff to do and work on. And the other good thing is, as bad as I played, you know, and I really felt like I really played terribly, you know, I shot 93, which isn't awful considering I haven't played since November. And when you consider the conditions as well, so I was all right with it. It was just good to get out there again. I second half of the round, I definitely started to remembering what I was taught in my lesson. Because you hate to chip. See, I'm like, if it was putting through the fringe or just pushing my 7-iron on the ball to lift it over it, I'd use my 7-iron every single time. Something just ran out there, but I don't know where it was. Because I'm good at it, that's why. But I wasn't that great today. There's a couple of times as well. I knew I was in my own head with it. Like, there's a couple of times today where I definitely used my 54 degree. I know exactly where the landing zone is. You know, and just let it roll up to the pin. And I was in my own head. I was like, actually, you know, I haven't been hitting these chips very well, so maybe I should use, like, instead of my 50, 56, maybe I should use my 45 or even my wedge and just take some of the risk out of the shot. And I was just all in my head. And when I'm confident, I feel like I can get it in the hole, like from anywhere. So it's just gonna come back with some practice. Like I said, I focused a lot on the driver this week, and then for the first 9 holes, it was like I'd forgotten everything that I'd worked on all week. And I was just slicing the ball right. And I was like, well, we've worked on this. Like, I sliced the ball right on this one hole. Like, it was the first time I've ever drove a ball. And in like 120 to 150 balls I hit at the range this week, not one of them did what it did today on the golf course. And that's just down, it's just down when the conditions are difficult, when it's raining and when it's wet, I find it hard to refocus my concentration. So I need to work on that. I got a little bit distracted today. But I focused it up in the second half of the round, and I definitely played a lot better in the second half. Wait, did I check that last piece? Did I actually check it? No. What's up, bud? I swore I saw scab or something. Maybe not. I also think one of the reasons was that my body was fucking killing from the playing hockey the day before, which I won't be doing again. Oh, booster, eh? The only duffel bag in there? Crazy. Not been a bad scout this one. I don't know what that is, chat, but I don't like it. It wasn't. Oh, scum. Alright. Some decent stuff out of that one. Right. Definitely take these. We'll take those as well. We'll take a serve. The rest I don't care about really. And then 20 minutes of stretching before I even take a practice thing now. Yeah, I'm not that bad. Like mine's just I played a match yesterday. Like I haven't played a hockey match in 6 or 7 weeks. And I very spontaneously decided to go and play a match yesterday. Just because I wanted, just for old time's sake, kind of go and play. But I just, I'd gone to the gym in the morning. So I didn't, even on the morning of, I didn't think I was going to go and play hockey. But as it turned out, I decided to go and do that. And my body on the Sunday morning was then in shambles. So I just felt a little bit tired on the golf course this morning, and a little bit of restricted movement. What's up, Romsey? What's up, Snowy? Okay, right. Let's take those 2 off. We need a sniper. I'm dead if I did all 3 of those things in one day. Well, I didn't do them all in one day. I did. I went to the gym in the morning. So the thing is, I had a really good gym session. I felt really great afterwards. And then I was like, fuck it, dude, I could go play hockey. So then I went and did that. And then obviously I had 18 this morning. And yeah, I'm definitely feeling it today. I'm sore. But I should be right. I mean, I felt recently, like, since I've been going back to the gym, I felt great. I just bit off too much yesterday and today. And that's why I'm suffering a bit. But, it was worth it. I really enjoyed my hockey match yesterday, so okay, right, back to Shoreline. This time hopefully I don't get domed off the rip, because that's what happened last time, chat. It wasn't. Having to take 60 rounds, chat, just in case we run into a boss. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Okay, and I need to make sure that while I'm sat in my desk as well, that I don't go too stiff. Although, oh my god, my legs really hurt. Holy shit. Oh. Holy shit. Fuck. Yeah. But I got my protein shake, so hopefully that'll help. Also, I went to bed at like 9 p.m. last night, chat. I was tired. So, probably another early night again tonight. Oh, and I showed chat this a little bit earlier. But you know how we were talking about the difference between UK courses or European courses and American courses being a bit more open? Well, today on a par 5, I missed the fairway by about 10 yards to the right. This is my view on a par 5. That's the way of the flag. Dogleg around to the right. My ball's like down here where my thumb is. And the fairway's to the left. It was a good drive. It was just fading a little bit and then it hit a bit of the fairway and like hit a mound on the fairway and just pushed it into the trees, and that was that. Oh, I had to punch out. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Nice, Snowy. Abso-fucking-lutely had to punch out. There's no way I was... It was a par 5, so I said I'd probably... I think it was about... I think I drove... I think he said it was like a 260-something drive, so I still had another 280, 290 to go. I just no way I was getting out through the trees there. But that's the thing. Both me and my buddy probably 4 times, 5 times today. You only got to miss the fairway just by a little bit. And the course that we play at is brutal, dude. You're punching out all the time. And even sometimes if the trees aren't like that, like you can just, they've got these big wide conifers that you just can't get around. And you have to punch out, even if it's a good drive and there's just one conifer there. You got to go around it. Do some funny shit. Yeah. My buddy, there's a par 3. I'll take a picture of it next time I play it, chat. There's a par 3 at my golf course that has 3 trees in front of the green, right? So you par 3 straight up, and it's got it's like one stump, but it's split into 3 big trunks, right? And my buddy hit this today, and it's about a 180-yard hole, and he hit the tree, and it sent him about 30 yards back. Serious dogleg par 4 where you play. You shoot up about 30 yards, and then 90 degrees left of where it lands. Oh, really? That'd go well for someone's slice. But yeah. So I just thought it was really interesting to show you guys that, because that's what we discussed this week. No, I don't know why. There's a bunch of American people think that, but links courses are only really coastal courses, right? So if you don't live within 10, 20 mile of the coast, none of the golf courses are links. But everyone always assumes that because the Open, whenever the Open's here, really, they're on links courses. But I don't think St Andrews is a links course. I don't think, chat, unless I'm mistaken. Alright, let's see if we can snipe some people. Oh yeah, no. So like, there's no muscling out of those trees, dude. I can tell you from experience, like those trees go all the way down the fairway, and there's probably 80 to 90 of them. Like, you're gonna hit some, and then they're gonna push you backwards, because that's just how golf works. Like, put the sniper away for now. I did hit some really nice shots today. Like, my second and third shot kind of stuff was really nice. And back nine off the tee was much better. Just about knocking the rust off, because I just haven't played for so long. I tend to not really get the fuck it's too much on a round. Thought that was a guy. Really does look like a guy, but it's not a guy. Had some issues about screen sharing. I haven't experienced that. I had some screen sharing last week, but it was definitely a me thing with Wait, where did you hear that? Where did you hear that? Because I went through huge amounts of issues last week thinking it was my system. Where the hell did you hear that? Oh, you're talking about PJ. I thought you were on about Tarkov. Sorry, I can't see replies. Okay, I can't see replies on my merge chat. All good. Let's see if I can catch someone on this side. No, I didn't ever play the Star Wars Republic MMO. Oh. I wonder if I can snipe someone through the windows here, because that is definitely east. I hear that. Oh, yes. More rain, dude. I feel like it's definitely inside. Not the best weather for sniping, chat, that's for sure. Yeah, I think Black Flag was the best. Did the game just thunder? Yeah, so the thing is, like, this type of rain, this heavy, loud rain, it doesn't happen very often. I just missed it. I don't know what I'm thinking. Well, in Tarkov, it happens very regularly. I do have paracord, and I can throw my thing in the bag. Maybe. Ah. Sorry, chat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did you just take my stuff? Wow. I'm working! I didn't see a chat. I think we might have to reset here, chat. He can see me, chat, which is hilarious. We had shooting and everything going off in there, but no PMCs around. I think we reset, we go again. Hold on, what's that? A fucking scav walking along the rocks there. No, we'll definitely move. Right, we'll reset. We'll try again. Whoa. That was rude. All the scabs are walking towards me. I don't think that means there's anybody else around. Unfortunately. Which sucks. I feel like there must have been a low PMC count there, chat, because the sniper scavs didn't even spawn. All headshots though, chat. Oh. Oh. I gotta keep myself moving, chat. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. So I will be right back, chat.
Oh, did I hit you?
Who are you talking to?
He's gonna die one of
Who
these
is this?
shots. There he is.
Fudge. That's Fudge. I
Sorry.
couldn't tell who it was.
Oh,
He's
somebody
shooting
just,
at me.
somebody just dropped the bag.
Somebody on the right side?
Yeah, I heard that.
Somebody on the other side? Yep.
Hey, there's somebody on the opposite side of checkpoint to us.
Oh, the stutters. What the
Or
fuck?
The stutters are constant.
Not checkpoint, cut through.
Yep.
It's about every 3 seconds I'm getting a. It's like 1 to 3 seconds I'm getting a little hitch.
Yep. It's pretty bad right now.
I don't think we jump over yet because there's a guy there.
My
I
bad,
think.
guys.
What happened?
I was just. I'm gonna need help here, and quick.
Coming.
They're pinching me both sides. There's both doors.
Coming. I'm almost there. Just hold him up a bit.
I'm not gonna be able to hold him. I got one. I got them both. I had to fight. I'm sorry.
Okay. This is me coming through.
Yeah.
Oh no! What was that?
Disconnected.
It broke the game.
Dude! I threw a grenade into 6 of them, and just as it was about to go off, it black screened.
Oh man, that sucks.
Okay, why the bleepity bleep did you shoot my friend? Why the bleepity bleep did you throw that grenade?
The Beaver Bear, thank you for the 38 months, dude. That is a long time. That is a long time. Jenny was just laughing at me lots, chat, because I'm hobbling around. Alright. We'll see if this guy spawns. I doubt if he does. Head down a pier and do some proper fucking sniping, dude. Hopefully we get some guys going down a pier. I miss the pier action. Oh, there's a guy in front of me. That's not at me. I better pull a rifle out just in case he turns for that. Where are you going, bud? Did you forget to mark your ambulances? What's he doing? I heard running as I was shooting that guy. I'm putting some distance between me and that. And then we'll have a look. Because I definitely heard running. Okay, let's go down the pier. Honestly, he looked lost. Like, but I don't think he was lost. I do agree. Because he went one way and then he just all of a sudden doubled back towards that. So, I agree that he was probably an extract camper, but he did look lost in there. Maybe he was just trying to find a good spot for him to get himself into, but to begin the extract camp. Eagle 20. Fox 2. It's like near the near perfect spot this thing to lie prone on. But this tree being in the way fucks it up. What's up, Mr. Bailey? How's it going, dude? You have to move like back here to get this lane. I don't even know if I can go prone here. I can. Can I move? Actually, this is good. I wouldn't see the cross here. If they went down up here or went up onto the rocks, I would see that. I believe I only need one more shooter on shoreline now. Lighthouse, Bruiser. Get in the industrial zone in Lighthouse. You can find them there. You can do it as a scav though. I might have just seen someone in the distance and I'm not 100% chat. I wasn't 100%. Oh, I've still got loads left, Mr. Bailey, dude. I made some good progress one of the days, but then we've been doing some split fiction as well, and I'm really not in any rush to do it, to be honest. Yeah, whenever I need anything from Lighthouse like that, I'll just scav Lighthouse. Well, technically I need a VPX, so I should be scabbing Lighthouse. But I also, if I just get my office kills, then I'll get one from Ken and Sturman. No one's taken car yet. I might venture over to that side, chat. See if we can catch somebody who wants to potentially take car. Can't see this guy. I should have legged him because he was on undulating ground. I should have legged him. I've lost him. Where the fuck are you, dude? You gotta be careful because the resort exit is here. I should have legged that guy, chat. Do I? I don't know. I'm just not a massive fan of jalapenos. I don't think they're too spicy. Like they're quite a nice spice. I don't know. I took Jenny to Smashburger yesterday, and she had I can't remember what it's called. It's like a hot Nashville burger. And the first bite, she was like, it's not too bad. And then 2 or 3 bites later, she was starting to feel it. It was quite amusing to watch. I'd love to get my final shooter born here so I don't have to bring a sniper to Shoreland. But they are... Oh, God, dude. Why? Every raid! Every raid! Someone took car, chat, as I was thinking about going to get them. Alright, let's reset. Let's reset. We got one. Whoa. Hold on. That's right there. I saw the muzzle flash of it. I saw the muzzle flash of it. We changed rocks here. Shh. You'll be fine. I want to see what that was that was shooting. Oh shit. Will he know that that was me? Oh, yes he will. I didn't... Oh, there was a second guy. I didn't know that he could run around that side like that. I didn't know you could run around the side like that. Interesting. We got 10,000 hours. I thought he was pinned down there. I missed my first shot, chat. Ultimately. Who the hell's added me as a friend? I don't know who this is. I wonder if this is... I wonder if that's the extract camper. We'll find out, chat. We'll go for a scav and we'll see if we get a message. That could be the extract camper. The plot thickens. Oh, that is St. Jude. Chat. That's the first step of the stream, and that means it's time for St. Jude. So if you didn't know, chat, the first step of the stream means that we try and raise as much money for St. Jude as possible. So we're looking for a $10 donation, but it can be more than $10, and it can be more than one person. We're looking to raise as much money as possible for St. Jude, as it is a children's charity that not only helps save children's life that have cancer, but also they share those cures and treatments, everything else all around the world. The parents never have to see a bill, so they can just focus on getting their child better as well, which is really, really good. If you didn't know, we're also this month, every donation from $1 to $100 will enter you into our giveaway. We are giving away a pair of IEMs, chat, from our sponsor 64 Audio. So as you can see here from this screen, I don't know why my screen is so fucked up right now. I will get to that at some point. But if you donate anything from $1 to $100, you'll get entered into our bingo squares. You can buy any one of these squares. Green means that they have got one person that's bought that square. More darker green, the more people that have bought it. So you can see $10 is the most bought square. But if you donate any of the amounts there, then you can get entered into the GPU giveaway, and then potentially get yourselves some $900 IEMs, chat. These are the IEMs. They are the Aspire 4s from 64 Audio. Everything is moved here, so I'm going to have to sort it out. The Aspire 4s from 64 Audio. So if you'd like to donate to St. Jude, it's ! St. Jude if you're watching over on Twitch. If you're watching over on YouTube, the link is in the description of the video. Or you can use the QR code that is on screen right now. And point your phone at it, chat, and you can donate that way. Like I said, we'll be drawing the winner kind of just at the beginning of April. These are $900 IEMs. I have them right here, chat. I have them right here in front of me, so I'll send them out to you as well. And as you can see on the screen, we've raised nearly $56,000 for St. Jude since we started this nearly a year ago, and we are trying to get to 60,000. So Goliath, thank you for the $11 to St. Jude. Appreciate that. I have updated your square, and I'm updating the $11 right now for you, which is excellent. No, I'll send it anyway. It's coming from me, so I'll send it anyway. Whoops. So yeah, so it's a bit of a, it's one where if you donate the low numbers, there'll be multiple winners. There'll be multiple people that have bought those boxes. So potentially, how it will work, if let's say there was 4 people with the same number, and that number gets called as the winner, we will then roll between 1 and 4 based on the donation time in order of which they donated, and then the winner will be selected from 1 and 4. But if you go for one of the higher numbers, first of all, you're donating more to St. Jude, which we love. Second of all, you'll more than likely have that less people in that numbered box as well. So it is up to you. There is strategy. I fully expect a couple of days before the end of the month that people just increase their chances by donating 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, all the way up. When is the EFT wipe? No one knows, but it should be like middle of the year now. Oh, I'm supposed to be on this screen. There we go. I was on the wrong screen, chat. My bad. So yeah, if you'd like to donate to St. Jude's Destination Point St. Jude, if you're watching over on Twitch, if you're watching over on YouTube, there's a link in the description of the video. Or you can use the QR codes that is on screen right now. Why is everything moved over? It makes no fucking sense right now. Like, everything has moved over. Hold on, chat. I have no idea why all this stuff moved over, but it is very irritating. There we go. Any VPXs? We have an Iridian. No VPXs. Maybe this is harder. No, it is not your fault. It is me having certain assets that have copied as a reference and copied as a duplicate. So I know exactly what it is. I'm saying why like I don't know what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's a trip thing. I don't need any of that. What's up, Biggie? Oh. I heard a suppress shot. How long's left? 15 minutes. Yeah, I suppose. There could be somebody knocking around. It was very suppressed. Motherfucker. 75 milliliters of rain. Yeah, I played this morning. It was okay. Like, I'm being a bit harsh on myself. Like, but I always am. Like, I didn't play great. But I also haven't played since November. So it was my first time out on the course since November, so. Chat. Lots of trash stuff in here. Don't forget, chat. You could win a pair of $900 IEMs if you donate to St. Jude between now and the end of the month. If you want to donate to St. Jude, it's Destination Point St. Jude. If you're watching over on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, there's a link in the description of the video. Or you can use the QR code that is currently this side of me. Currently above my head right now. If you've got any questions about St. Jude, then please do let me know. And I'll do my best to answer them. Also, if you are an aspiring streamer or a streamer that even just streams part-time and want to join in raising money for St. Jude without the pressures, then you can join Club First. Club First is a project that I run, which allows you to just raise a little bit a day, and then that soon adds up to a big impact for St. Jude. So you can reach out to me if you want to join Clubs First, or you can just donate yourself to the campaign and help just raise more money for the kids, essentially. There's a bunch of really amazing streamers that have joined Clubs First already, like Becky, Ash has joined, we have Tweety, we have Electra, we have Wompeg, Gino is there, Callie's there. There's I think 26, 27 of them now. They're closing in on $26,000 since the start of the year as well, which is incredible, seeing as that we're only in the first 3 months, and majority of them are only asking for $5 or $10 donations. So it's they're doing very well indeed. But yeah, it's all about raising that money for the kids, chat. There's and if you donate to my campaign this month, then you will be entered into the giveaway to win a pair of $900 IEMs. And let me tell you now, chat, these IEMs are sick. They are very good. I use 64 IEMs right now, literally as we're streaming. And these ones are universal, so you don't have to have ear molds. And they also are, you know, the Aspire 4. So the top range of Aspires are worth $900. They're musician level pieces of audio equipment. They're very good indeed. 3.5mm jack, so you can put them, you know, take them with you when you're traveling on an airplane or whatever. Take them anywhere, basically. And they come with a bunch of accessories as well. Yeah, Beyonce wears 64 audio. That is true. If it's good enough for Beyonce, chat, it should be good enough for you. My calves, my thighs are on fire. Let's see if there's a VPX down here, because sometimes there can be. Not today, not today. Oh. Somebody is doing some shooty shoots. I'm gonna see what it was. I'm gonna see what it was, chat. I don't really have anything. Bless me. Don't really have anything good. That's not true. Just because it's the song goes everything that somebody else owns. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die. That's a rogue. Where are they going? Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Yo, Dexter! With the $100 donation for the kids, dude. Dexter, thank you so much for your donation, buddy. I will add that to the board. I'm gonna go folded. Let's get out of here. Dexter, that's a great big donation. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh yeah, PMCs came through here, chat, because that is OR. Chances of a scav having that is slim, so. Just walk away, walk away. Getting a little tired of the rain, chat, I'm not gonna lie. It's every single raid right now. That looks like a scav, but... Just scare it a bit, chat. Just scare it a bit. All right, Dexter. Thank you so much for your donations to St. Jude, Dexter. 713, dude. 713, Dexter. We're going to turn that 100 a little bit darker for you, bud. There you go. Dexter with a $100 donation, bud. Thank you so much for your donation to St. Jude. Solidus, dude, you were... Oh, that ammo is shit, dude. I brought it thinking it might be good, but I didn't want to search it. So, all right, the rest can get sold. Don't care. Do you have any recommendations for the 4K monitor? So I have a Samsung Odyssey 7. It's a 4K OLED. Best monitor I've had by a fucking mile. Like, not even close. Everything is insignificant compared to it. Not even bloody close, mate. It is so good. What makes it so good is obviously it's OLED for stars, right? Which is just, if you haven't seen or experienced OLED, it's amazing. Secondly, the fact that you can just switch between using it as a monitor and then it's a TV at the same time is just really nice. You know, it's not the main feature, but it's real nice. Like, you know, the remote that comes with it, you know, is Netflix, Amazon Prime, Disney, anything you can get on a smart TV, you can get on it, right? So you've got it. It's 240 hertz at 4K, and it just slaps, dude. So I have the 32. I don't think you can get, or at least I couldn't. I don't think you can get an OLED smaller than 32 inch. So yeah. So I think there's that too to consider, but it is really good. Did I get a message yet from my new friend? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I do not know of which you speak. This animation is really bugging me. Oh, actually, I can back. Oh, no, he hasn't sent me a message. But yeah, I've got the 32. It's really nice. All right. Fucking send it, dude. I need one more shooterborn chat on Shoreline, so I need to buy a sniper. I can turn this DVL into a nice sniper. Hold on. Let's switch this for the other barrel so we can suppress it. And then I've got sights, so we'll just swap that over. Yeah. I got my Odyssey in a sale. I was waiting for ages for it to be the right time to get it. Again, you know, the 4K was something that, you know, I was always going to do as a streamer. It was just, you know, the right time. And again, like, we talked about this before, but like, I was waiting for like, I didn't want to at the time. Like, I think Lupo switched to 4K, and I think in the first few like months or so, like, his FPS was like lower than 100 to start with, and I didn't want that, so I waited a while before I went. So I play Tarkov in 4K with FSR because I'm an AMD guy. Chat, thank you for all your donations to St. Jude as well. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. See you later, Goliath. Yeah, good like hiking boots like can be very expensive. And those are the type of things really you have to get right, because like if you're going on a full-on trip and you don't get it right and you mess your feet up in the first few days, you're suffering for the rest of it. Get free boots every year for work. Get shit on David. Wow, dude. The fucking audacity. All right. So we spawn in the middle here. I'm gonna loop around the side, see if I can catch behind someone, head towards pier. What's up, Pathragus? How's it going? Best boots I ever had, chat. Actually weren't even mine. So I have the same size shoe as my dad, right? And when we, for the brief time that we were both in the Territorial Army at the same time, he had these German infantry boots. And they were like running on fucking air, chat. They were like as good as a running shoe, but like they were a full-on assault boot. It was so nice. So nice. There's somebody over there. Let's see if we can get a spine and shoot across. Because I'd quite like to get Shoreline done and then move on to another map. There's definitely somebody there, and with the fact that the boss, yeah, boss is 100% as well as probably going to be able to find this guy as well, hopefully. Snipe his face off. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Did a quick range adjustment there because, to be honest with you, I wasn't sure, so I went 200. Excellent. So somebody else around. I'll lie down here and see what I could see. Didn't realize how much of a decent spot this is for the side of this. We're probably, yeah, we're pretty easily spotted though. I don't want to go and see what that guy had. And if he was solo. I thought I saw something run across that way. Something running down in front of me here. He's dead as well. What's up, Paradise? How's it going, buddy? What's this guy got? He looks fairly basic, bitch. The other guy, though, looked a bit of a thickums, dude. So, we might... I don't have a bag, so... I'll go and have a look and see what happened here. I do think the boss is here, so... In this spawn location. But I'd quite like to take this guy's stuff and scamper. Yep, he's got a nice M4. Oh, he was in single fire, dude. He was about to get fucked. Honestly, the British infantry boots that I wore were okay, but they were not there were nothing on the German infantry. But I mean, you're talking 15, 20 years ago at least. This guy had a big bag. Oh shit. Oh, this guy wasn't thick at all. He's got some nice attachments though. Alright, before we do anything, let's pack a mag. Hit the guard's pretty clean as well with headshots, so one of them's probably got a Corrand on. Just worried about where Sunny is right now. Cool. A little heavy, but yeah, I didn't go for Sanning. I don't need him. And I'd much rather actually keep my DVL. Because I've still got lots of sniping to do. Oh, man. Right, wait for our stamp to go. Alright, let's move. Oh, I'm very fucking heavy. What's up, Dave? Don't know about the going, dude. We gotta drag our nuts, chat. Yo, Tone, thank you for the 10 bucks on YouTube, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Alright, good luck, bud. Alright, Shoreline is officially done with shooter bonds. We like that. Unfortunately, though, that means that we're left with maps that I don't really like to do. But God. PMC. Solid raid, that chat. Solid raid. All right. So take that out. Leave those mags. We'll use that, and then use half of this. Oh yeah, dude. Those 60 rounders are nice. That's nice. Move that over here. Yeah, we're fine, chat. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Okay, so I can finish customs is probably the best thing to do. Especially given it's the weekend, so maybe we will see a little bit more Timmy action. Which would be nice. Let's be honest, chat. You know, it's always nicer to go up against a little less equipped. Yo, Shubed. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for using the Prime, dude. Thank you, sir. Okay. Alright, so we're good. We're good. Take these taggies. We're good there. Let's hold up. So, Shooterborn Heaven. Customs is next. We still have maps that I don't like to go, but we're getting there, chat. I'm not really trying, but we're getting there. Alright, let's do it. Customes. Alright, we gotta run an ad here as well, chat. Let's do that. Exactly, troll. Exactly. Oh, that tea from Jenny's really done the trick. I feel a little bit more awake, a little bit more caffeinated. It's why I've got the best wife in the world, chat. So chat, is there? Have I got any magic people in chat right now? You got any magic people? Any magic people? Any magic people, chat? Any magic? So, I ordered singles, right, chat? And the single that came for my Ululek, right? We're about to go and raid, but my Ululek, right? They sent, you know, the thicker card that is like the, you know, when you order a precon, they give you a copy that's thicker. As like the box front. They sent that as my Ululek. And I mean, it's fine, but technically, if I look at the my cards like that way down, I can definitely see which one it is. Tried mushroom tea. Neither me or Jenny like mushrooms. Not the regular card, no. So I might have to message their support and say, hey, look, you know, the other singles were fine, but like, I could spot that. I mean, you could see it now. You know what I mean? So I mean, it's fine for right now, but it's gonna need changing. I've never had that happen before. So I'm gonna follow up with them. It's a disgusting deck, dude. It's disgusting. It's gonna be so good. All right, I need 3 shooter bonds on customs. Yeah. Yeah, it's that disgusting. Gotta remember the boss is 100%. I'm gonna go get up in this sniper spot. Because it sounds like those guys are gonna rotate this way, so I want to be up in the bird's nest. All right. We're in position. Now we just need a little bit of luck with Timmy rotations. This is the spot I like to be in. Mechanic door is currently shut. We just need a little bit of luck on rotations. Give us something to shoot at. Behind me that way. Oh, that sucks, dude. But at least you know that they're there, dude. Come on, give me something to hit. Give me something to hit. You gotta remember that if it's Timmy's on customs, they could take a while to rotate, so we can wait a bit. Fuck, dude. That's the scav. Eight out of 10, yeah. It's that time of the year, chat. It's starting. I should read. This guy snuck up on us, chat. No audio. Zero audio. The most stupid of audio. I've just had this audio put in front of me. Can't validate it, but it's fucking dog shit. This game is stupid. Why can't I hear that guy? He just walked up the stairs next to me. I feel like that's what you get for having your face literally hanging out of that window. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I deserve to not hear somebody walk up behind me because I'm doing a sniper task, so I choose somewhere to go where I can snipe from. I don't want to go as on my jump. Yeah, they walked up behind me. Oh, we could go try and get our VPX, chat. That is definitely what we can get. I'm gonna sneeze again, chat. I can feel it. What happens when you go outside, chat? You go outside, you just sneeze. What happens? Ugh. Yeah, the bosses are 100%. They are indeed, my friend. Ugh. There we go. We are loading loot. Oh, man. Hey, Trimadol. Hey. Alright, let's go hunting for a VPX. I'm gonna check these stashes, chat, along the way. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, I've been back doing that a while. It doesn't look great, but it is what it is. I'm gonna put that on my face. Why not? I wish there was some rule that said that they had to stick to the retail price that AMD set, or whoever set. You know what I mean? I wish there was a rule for that, because the price hikes as soon as they go into demand just suck for everybody. Nobody fucking likes them. Take some. Oh, I can't take that, so that's gonna stay there. Yeah, I suppose it must be a difficult one because, you know, you still need those people to be selling the products, right? Although technically, I suppose they've already bought the products from AMD and then they're reselling them, but either way, it's a delicate balance because you do need each other, I suppose, but. But from what I had seen, you know, there was a lot of stock out there for the 9070 XTs being sent to things. Just the demand because of the performance of it has just sent it through the roof. Don't you think that's ridiculous though as well, Blazing? Like a GPU costs more than somebody's normal PC, and you know they'll be outdated in a couple of years. Like I don't see the appeal. And it's probably just a me thing, but I don't see the appeal. The whole point of the car was to be a budget component. Third party socket device to be for the purpose of pricing. Yeah, but it will come down. It will come down. The reason why the 4090 and the 5090 stuff has remained so high, right, is because it's Nvidia's choice to not send out more stock to meet the demand, right? So hopefully AMD won't do that. And that they will be able to resupply quickly. We really could do with more capacity here, but yeah, I mean, we've talked about the 9070 XT before on this channel because we had a sponsored segment for it as well. Like, it's a fantastic card. FSR 4 isn't in Tarkov yet, so like, there's no rush on getting that done because it just doesn't, you know, I'd probably have worse performance without it, so especially when you consider that I'm playing at 4K, so but yeah, I don't agree with the price hikes in any products really. I think it's tough. and it's I can understand to a certain degree with, you know, product availability, because you never know, you know, how many units you're gonna sell. So you have to edge your bets versus stock versus and demand. I get that, you know. You know, if they only sold 500,000 and they made 5 mil, then that's a big problem, right? But I think the GPU market now has been in such a place where they are always going to sell now. I think, and that's from both red and green. I'd love to see the numbers behind it of what happens, what gets sold, and demand. But the huge issue really is, you know, I can, and this sounds biased because I'm sponsored by AMD, right? But this is the reason I say this is not biased, because this is genuinely my opinion. The AMD announcing that they were going to get just a non-enthusiast level sort of GPU. You don't know how that's going to land, right? You don't know whether or not the performance is going to appeal and the price point's going to appeal to people, and whether they're going to buy your products. So I can kind of understand in a way not full sending on product supply and demand in that sense. And then of course I don't even think AMD anticipated that the 9070 XT was going to perform to such high levels, even at 4K. Like, I'll be honest with you. I mean, this is my job, right? But I'm not dropping a few $1,000s on a GPU. That is not something that I'd be comfortable with, even if it was my job. And the other thing to think about, right, chat, which is crazy, right? So that you said they're at $5,000 right now, right? So if they're $5,000, that's like a pretty decent starter car for most people, right? You're paying what you pay for something that has a huge functionality in your life, right? A car that you can drive around and take you from A to B, or a GPU, which may burn out on you, and there'll be a newer version of it within a year or so. Yeah, absolutely. I would 100% be saying see ya. Like, I find it incredible, to be honest. 5K is a stamp duty for the house you just bought. I know. $5,000 for a GPU. Yeah, because of the lack of availability for some of the green GPUs. People are paying $5,000 for them. Like, I just would, from my point of view, I couldn't justify it. I don't know. Unless you were like super rich, like how could you justify it? Well, does it get at you for that though? Because like I'm sure somebody was in chat. Yeah, so Blazin said that he scored a 4090, second-hand 4090 for only $2,000. He had it for a year and didn't know they were almost at $5,000 now. So like 4090 is the previous version of it, right? Like, it's insane. It really is insane. Like, I don't know how anyone can do it. Anyone to justify if it's for work? I agree. Mine's for work. I wouldn't pay that. I'm very fortunate. The equipment that I get given is given to me, right? Through sponsorship stuff. I don't think there's a world in which I would pay that much for one. I just don't. But maybe it's because maybe it's because like I'm a little bit older and you know, like my first car cost $3,000. My first ever car cost $3,000. Like, and you're saying to me that there's a GPU now that would cost more than that, right? Which, first of all, I think is absurd. But second of all, right, is like a car is way more life useful than a few more frames on Call of Duty or whatever it is you play. You know what I mean? I find it insane. Absolutely insane. But, you know, if you've got the money, then go for it. Perms, probably not. Like, but I can just tell you what you want. What do you want to know? I can just tell you. Like, we're not in raid right now. I can just speak freely. You just want to know the whole specs of my gaming rig? Could have done massive upgrades to your setup, but took your family on vacation instead. Exactly. That's the other thing as well. Like, yeah, you could probably get a fucking cruise for 6 months for $5,000. There are watches that cost as much as a house. There are, right? No doubt. But I wouldn't pay that either. I wouldn't pay that either. What did I just want to buy? I need some contacts. I mean, ultimately, right, the reason that they are able to have that price is because people are buying them still. 5K will get you 7 days on a ship. No alcohol package. Are you sure about that? All right, we need food and water. I'm using a 1090 Ti at the moment, it's showing its age. Can't play some games to DX12 issues. Looking to switch from AMD to AMD because they don't test chips enough and they tend to be cheaper in terms of parts. So I was looking to price one out. Yeah, I mean, so if you wanna look at I mean, I can tell you my specs, right? But it's all going to depend on your budget, right? So, I have Acer 670E motherboard, right? I have DDR5 RAM because we're all AM5. I have a 9800X3D, which everybody knows is the best CPU for gaming, period. And then I have a 7900 XTX. If you're looking for kind of what performance I get 160, 170, 180 FPS depending on the map at 4K on Tarkov, 240 FPS on pretty much every other game that we play. A good example is when we played Split Fiction with Tim last week. He was getting 60 FPS, to 60 to 80 FPS. And I was getting, oh, I can't buy any more of those. And I was getting 200. So the 9950 come out, right? So so just to be clear on that, all the 9000 series with the X3D are top for gaming. What makes them top for gaming is the Vcache. The Vcache doesn't change between the 9800 and the 9950 X3Ds. The number of threads and cores do, okay? Which means that the 9900 and the 9950 are even better at doing other tasks like content creation, video editing, Photoshop stuff, right? But in terms of the performance and Vcache, it's the same across those three. So if you're just for gaming, the 9800 is still the best because all three of them are the same for gaming. The reason that you would get the 9900 or the 9950 X3D would be purely if you're thinking about tasks outside of gaming. I need a gun. I might do an AK-12, chat. And as a man that's done multiple sponsorships for AMD this month, I know that like the back of my hand right now. Alright, the good news is I can unload this and take a couple of 60 rounders because we just got some off the Sunny Guards. So we'll take those. And then I have BT right here. Look at that. Come on, buy some more. And it's really important that people understand that because most of the time people are like, oh, just bigger number, you know, that's going to be better. And sometimes that is the case, right? But in this case, it's not. Does the 9070 XFDS4 equivalent? Yeah, it has FSR 4. And you still have access to the previous versions of FSR as well. Because sometimes that can be or not all games will have certain FSRs or certain DLSSs. Like Tarkov didn't have DLSS 4 until a few weeks ago. It depends what you're after, chat. Like, you know, if I was just gaming, right? I wasn't a streamer. And I was just gaming to build a PC for me, not for anybody else. And if I wasn't playing at 4K, if I was playing at 1440, I'd get myself a 7800 X3D, and I'd get myself either a 7900 XT or a 9070 XT, right? I'm going to get 200 FPS at 1440 with that rig straight away. The 7000 series AMD CPUs are better than Intel's. The 9000s are even better than Intel's. So you can get good deal on the 7000 stuff. And the 7000 series of GPUs, I mean, I'm using a 7900 XTX right now. Like, you know? It just depends. It just depends what you want. Like, chat, I'm always really transparent with things, right? I'm sponsored by AMD, right? AMD have provided all my equipment and have made me the content creator that I am today, right? I'm telling you unbiasedly, look at any review over at CPU. Every single one will say go AMD, right? Particularly if it's just a PC that primarily will do gaming. If you go on gaming and you go and on internet browsers and that's it, like, it has to be red. If you're buying new, there's no reason to go with the 7800 over the 9800. Cost is not much different compared to the overall. Cost might not be much difference, but demand is. When I looked at the AMD website when we did our ad last week, that the 9800 was out of stock. So, but the you are right, the cost is similar. All right, boom. Okay, all right. Okay, so with the right side that I want to be, wow, that hurt my legs a lot. Ooh, someone just shot that guy. Yep. There's a sniper loose somewhere. We heard him. I don't know where he is. Fuck me, the prop running off scared me. Ah, 563, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 9 months. Something went that way. Oh, that could be a Reshala hunter. Come on, dude. These custom ones have been a bit of a bitch, dude. Dude, come on. Why am I slipping off this now? Those hit that right there. Yeah, Albert Coffee, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 34 months. I hit right there, but... don't have the angle for it. I would have thought that we had, we would have had somebody pushing for Reshala. We've had fucking nothing this side. And yeah, I killed 2 PMCs and another one went fucking walking. The other way. That's a scav. There's another scav that was spy mechanic, I think. If we don't hear any shots soon, then I'm just gonna reset. Hey Archie, what's up, buddy? True and deeps, baby. May your deeps be forever true. Getting some snippy snips, dude. That is behind me, chat, so maybe. Don't know. Yeah, definitely that way. You're welcome, mate. We'll play some RL soon. Watch me be atrociously bad again. Chat, I want to learn how to get out this window. I want to learn how to get out this window. Is it this window I have to jump out of? I'm like, how potentially deadly is this? Somebody said I have to jump out one of these windows onto a ledge. And that is very scary. I don't want to jump out the wrong window though, chat. Something's underneath me, I hear it. Who's that running? Oh, where's this scav, chat? That didn't die? He didn't die to that first headshot, chat. He did not die. Ooh, go on. That's a scav. Mother. I think all our PMCs are dead shot. Forget about it. Just get loose on the break. Well, I'm not really intrigued about what windowsill to jump out of, but I'm not jumping out of that window right now. I think scavs or someone will have looted this guy, but Oh, dude. Huh? If you don't want your vector, dude, I'll take it with me. Thanks. Alright, let's go get out of here. A collateral. What's up, Apex? Alright, well, we didn't get any shoot bonds, but we didn't really get any chance because all the PMCs we saw were pretty close. But I did kill 3 PMCs. But not more wanted. Chat, should we do an offline raid and see how I get out that window? Let's see. Let's see how we get out. Whoa. Oh, shit. Arms are sore today. Why is it even max traders? I know, dude. I'm just an absolute letdown. Oh, good. We're right here. Oh, I brought all this guy's kit. Don't need to wear that right now. Alright, let's just drop all that. It'll be nice and light. Nice and light for when I fall off this ledge. Alright, now, somebody in chat this week said that you go up to this ledge and then you walk all the way around. Okay? So, I know it's one of those windows, okay? But there is a huge possibility that I pick the wrong window. Okay? And I just fall out. How am I supposed to get round that ledge, chat? I don't know how you're supposed to get out of that. I mean, I'm definitely gonna die. If it was one of these windows, I don't see how I'm supposed to do it. I definitely look like I'm gonna die. Oh! I'm out. Ah! You can get out. I don't know how you're supposed to get around. Anyway. That's why we didn't do it in raid. Definitely broken, dude. Broken! I need a new serve. Perfect. Alright, we'll go back to Customes. I'm gonna need the restroom, chat. So I will be right back. Yeah, you haven't fucking worked out doors yet, have you, bitch? That's right. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's bad, chat. I'm just gonna keep swinging. Oh, we're good. 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 I didn't know there was a back door. There has been some other shots, but it was pretty far away. I don't know how to get up there, chat. You start at the Connex box and walk the wall. Please hold. I wonder how to do this. Probably gonna die, but you're alright. Ow! Chat, the barbed wire hurts!
What? Barbed wire hurts? That's crazy.
Fuck it.
You
Hey,
dead?
hey, I'm alright. I'm okay.
Where are you?
I might have missed the fence.
What the hell? Did
you fall all the way down?
I might have missed the fence.
And you didn't die?
No, I'm alive. Just. I'm Batman. Chat, my legs feel like how my legs in game must have felt like then. I'm in shambles. Also, I'm gonna put the Pro V1s down for a while, chat. I just don't have a good time with them. putting the Pro V1s down. Just walk it off. Dude, my whole body hurts. What clubs do I have? I have my irons are Ping G430s. My driver 3-wood and hybrid is 425s. Do 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 do. What's up, Sonny? Do, 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 do. What's my favorite gun in Taki right now? This wipe's been the AK-12. It's just really easy to control. You know, ammo's not that great. We're in 5.45, but you hit your headers, then you'll kill people. Oh, what's up, babe? No, why would I have that? Which one? No, definitely not. I don't know why you would think I would use that. Yeah, I mean, maybe once in a blue moon. My favorite gun each wipe changes a lot. There's been a lot of good guns that I've just kind of gelled with. Alright, there we go. I think we look out the front first, see if we can get someone back towards Crack House. Alright. You never see anybody like coming through here anymore. Just need some shooter bones, dude. I mean, SMGs can hit great, like... There's some good SMG options. Oh. Okay, that was definitely a PMC. I thought that last one was real good, dude. That's that guy. There was a Mosin that shot at me, chat, and that it worries me because it was right here. I'm worried of it coming up behind me.
Please just let me go, man.
Well, you shot at me, bud.
I didn't shoot at you. I was just looking what was up there, man.
I'll tell you what then. How about this? I need a grenadier kill or a shootborn. You let me kill you, I'll hide your gear.
I mean, you're gonna kill me anyways.
Exactly, right? So it's the best of both, and I'll definitely hide your gear, because I'm a man of my word.
Left.
Hold on, somebody else is here. Here's somebody else is here. We're good, we're good, we're good. What do you want to do? You want to fight, or you want to, you know?
It's a lose-lose for me, man.
I mean, it is a lose for you, but you are coughing real bad. I'm not gonna let you heal. Don't bitch. Why would I let you heal? I couldn't get my nade out in time. I wouldn't have been able to get pull the pin and get it in there without. Plus that little half wall there, I think you would have survived that. Yeah, that's right there, dude. There's somebody definitely at Olgas. I cannot see it. Unless it was Alamo, chat, but I don't think it was. That Mosin guy is still fucking there, chat. Alright, let's kill this guy. Rude! Really fucking rude, dude. What do you think you're doing?
Сука, ёбнули нашу! Опы!
I saw that. I'm worried about this Mosin guy because I don't know exactly where he is. There's definitely so I'm going for this guy at Old Gas, chat. He's probably gonna get me killed. I don't know exactly where this guy is. I didn't kill him. What extracts do I have right now, chat? I don't have this extract. I don't know where he is, but he's just asking me. He could have gone out. If he has Old Gas, he could have just gone Old Gas. There's no way of me like knowing really. I'm gonna hit power here, go back to Alamo and leave. Just getting a bit unlucky, dude. I thought I hit good shots on that guy running across, and then we're killing PNCs, but not with shooter bones. toggle hacks, dude. Yeah. Oh, a lot of scavs right there. Alright, I don't think that spot is working for us in terms of shootborns. Like, I haven't picked one up in 2 raids there. And I got killed being snuck up on. So I don't think it's working us for shootborns there. I'm getting kills. But, like... Look at that. Within the space of 19, 24... to then 21. Look how many scavs we had to kill there. I bet my mag was running on empty as well. $14 in the mag. I knew it was running on empty. Constantly getting all the scavs, dude. But what we're not getting is dumbass PMCs that are standing out in the open. So we'll try again. We need some dumbasses, chat. That's what we need right now. Stupidness is what we need. On my way. Oh, man. Chat, I've got a serious question. Why did it take me 9 fucking holes to remember my golf lesson today? You know? Where did my short game go? Ugh. Called this the other day. I know I did. So, essentially, chat, what happened today is I played for the first time since November. And I shot 93, which isn't bad, right? Considering I haven't played since November. But I've been practicing all week with my driver, new driver shaft, right? Straight. Got on the tee, didn't have my little fucking stick for alignment, did I? And I was like, oh yeah, no, this will be fine, dude. This will be fine. That's in the trees. Cool. Yeah, that's right. Cool. And then I showed chat this earlier, right? But I'll show you guys, right? This, I went probably 20 foot right of the fairway on a par 5. And this was my view. This is how punishing my golf course is. The hole is behind those trees on a par 5. I've still got probably another 280, 290 to go. Not great. But actually, like all things considered, 93 is not bad. Also, my short game, which is my strongest asset, I haven't practiced at all since November. So I was fucking terrible at. So yeah, no, I did. So I didn't rip it though. Here's the thing, right? I got it wrong. But then it was, I think it was about the what would it have been? It would have been the 10th hole because the 9th is a par 3. No, the 10th is a par 3. It would have been the 11th hole. Oh, we're here again though, chat. It just kind of makes sense for us to do it. All right, we'll do it for a little bit. So anyway, and then the 11th hole, I was like, right, come on now, concentrate. Think about everything that you learned in your lesson. And I striped it straight down the middle. And then from the rest of the round, all my drives went on the fairway. So, like, it's in there. So the weather was really bad. And, like, I let that distract me. Like, because the first 2 holes, it was raining. Then the course was just soaked. Like, it was difficult to put on. Fairways didn't carry at all because of the rain. Like, it was tough conditions. So 93 is not bad. Like, but I really struggled with my focus. Oh, who are you? You're a scab, but you're looking that way? Okay. What are you looking at? You got something for me? You got something for me over there? Rashada's at dorms. Honestly, I wasn't too unhappy, right? Because it was the first time playing. But my drives, ironically, my driving in the second half of the round was really good and kept my score relatively okay, right? Because usually my short game is where I excel, right? And what keeps my score down, because my putting is usually not required so much because I usually chip to very close, right? But my chipping was nowhere near what it should have been. Not even like, it wasn't even like it was at 50%. It was like less. It was like 20% of what I normally did. I had a complete lack of confidence in my chipping completely, which was tough. But I drove the ball. My second shot stuff, though, that might have been an airdrop. My second shot stuff, though, was great. Couple of times today, I just really, like, second shot into the green was just really good, particularly in the second half of my round. So there's work to be done, but first round back and chipping yips are the most frustrating. I don't even have them. I was just what it was I hit a couple of bad chips to start with. It just like I don't know, maybe 20-30 feet away from the green, right? So I had a bit to carry, right? And I just got it completely and utterly wrong. Like, and went over the green. And I was like, I don't think I've ever done that in my life. So I was a little bit frustrated. And then a couple of times when I should have used, like, I should have used my 54, like, to really get some loft, but my confidence wasn't great. So I was like, I used my wedge instead and tried to just go lower, but with a little bit more precision. And I just messed it up. And it just was annoying me. It was really annoying me. So yeah, but that being said, if I string it all together, like, I'll be low 80s. I'm absolutely confident of it because I know what to do with my driver now. And that's a big thing for me. And I just need to get some practice back with my short stuff. Well, it wasn't worm burning. I just overhit it. I just overhit it. Like, additional new PGA game. If there was someone to 1v1, like, on the stuff with, like another streamer that was interested, then I would. Because I saw Hambino playing it, with a buddy, and it looked pretty cool. But, not a lot of us would play it, so it's difficult. Come on, dude, give me something to shoot at. I'm hearing shots over there, so someone's gonna have to transition over. We're going to Alamo. I'm making an executive decision. But there was a couple of times that the last hole, like, the last hole of the day was par 5, right? Hit it probably, I think the GPS said 250, right? But it was that's the one where I ended up in the trees, right? So I had to take my medicine, chip left, right? And then I still had probably to about 280, 290 to the green. And I hit my 3-wood, caught it beautifully. Hit my 3-wood, 250 yards off the deck, right? Off the fairway. So I was really pleased with that shot. You know, and there was a couple of other times as well where I had probably 190-ish range, and I stroked my 5-wood clean, and was up, you know, on the fringe again. Like, you know, my 3-wood's about the best club in my hand. Like, I've got no qualms about hitting that, you know, 200, 250. Like, off the deck. Even sometimes out of the rough. Like, I just hit that club. Hold on. Hit that club so well. Dude, all these gaps are annoying. I just need fucking PMCs, dude. It's like nobody goes out in the... What did they say about scav accuracy once they're being shot? What did they fucking say? Cool, that's a full kit lost. Yeah, so moral of the story, I played hockey the day before, so my body was a bit sore. And given that my body was a bit sore and it was the first time since I played since November, I was pretty happy with how things went. I wasn't happy with the shots that I made. And if I played anywhere near to the levels that I can play, I'd have been in the 80s easy. But, just gotta knock the rust off, dude. Just gotta knock the rust off. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. But yeah, so what I started saying was I'm gonna go away from the Pro V1s. Like, I never have a good time with them, so I usually use Titleist TrueFeel, right? Which is obviously isn't the greatest ball, right? But what I found with the Pro V1s, they just accentuate, like, if you strike the ball badly, right? And yes, they do go probably 10 yards longer. If you hit them clean. They do, right? They fucking fly off the club if you hit them clean. But if you don't hit them clean, they're so punishing. And I was just finding that today, like, and I found that last season as well. It just, I just find it really difficult. Whereas when I use my TrueFeel, like, I feel so much more consistent with the strike, and I feel so much more consistent with the movement of the ball. You know, if I hit a slight fade, it's just a slight fade. Sometimes if I hit a slight fade with the Pro V1, it turns into a full slice. And I'm like, I don't even know how that's happened. Like, you know, and it's because the balls are made to react to like every fucking millimeter of your club, and you know, the exact angle, because that's what the pros want. But I ain't a fucking pro, dude. So, ever play with Callaway balls? No. I don't lack distance, so it's not like I need to use Pro V1s. Forgiving walls. I don't necessarily need forgiving. I mean, forgiving's great, right? But I don't necessarily need forgiving. I just find that, you know, if I'm using a ball that, you know, so Twister, Tim, can we finish split on Tuesday, if that's okay? I have an ad tomorrow, and I need to keep my numbers high for the ad. Perfect. I had yours stream up on Commander and Coffee on the other monitor. It looked like you lost the first two and then won the last one, I think. But yeah, so maybe I'll try those. Go further. So here's the thing, right? Have any of you heard of the Callaway Hex? So I saw a Rick Shields video about these Callaway Hex. They're on Amazon, right? And he did a review on them. He contacted Callaway because he'd never heard about these balls before, right? And like, he was like, Callaway, no, we're like, no, it's our ball. It definitely is our ball. And then he reviewed them, and he was like, these are great for the money. These are fantastic. So I bought my dad some for Christmas. I might get some at some point. That's on a neuter board. My new Eldrazi deck is here. I told you, didn't I? I made an Eldrazi deck when I was annoyed. So it's horrible. Yeah, maybe I'll have to try these Chrome Soft, because you're not the first person to say that about them. How are they priced? Are they reasonable? Here's the commander. He is Azlask. Azlask. The Swelling Scourge. My deck list is, if you type ! decks, the deck is called This Is Horrible. Roams off the roughly the same prices for everyone. Okay. The only problem that's happened, right, is that they've sent me. I was telling chat, they've sent me the cards, but one of the cards they've sent me, right, the Ulalek, right, they've sent me the promo, the thick card that you would have in the like a precon deck, and they haven't sent me the actual card. So I need to contact them because I was like, that's thicker. So Tim's gonna tell me my deck is really horrible. Did I buy that version? No. I just did my deck list all the way through, and that's it. I would never select that as well. Lost golf balls is the way. I imagine that's an American thing, though. I'll be honest with you, chat. I built this deck in anger, so it's gonna be nasty. Do 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 do. He said he loves my accent. Where exactly from? I mean, I'm from the middle of the UK. My accent isn't really from the middle of the UK. I have a bit of a hybrid accent, to be honest with you, but what I don't want is it to just accentuate, you know, a bad strike, really. I've got a box of Truth Feel. It's literally right next to me. I'm gonna go through the box of Truth Feel, and then I think I might try some Chrome stuff next. Goblins was made out of spite. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing, right? I'm really like, I'm kind of over like how we talk about power in decks, right? Because Lupo turned up to the pod the other day and was like, this is a pretty powerful deck, right? Now, I think that was really good of him to say that. He said, this is a really powerful deck. And if you were to say 0 to 10, if I said to you, I've got a pretty powerful deck, what number would you say that is, right? If you were guessing, right? Forget the brackets for a second. Like, to me, a pretty powerful deck, I would say it's a 6 or a 7. A pretty powerful deck. Right? That's how I feel, right? When it comes to, if someone says to me, oh, it's pretty good, it's pretty powerful, right? You know, bearing in mind who it is as well, it's Loop, right? If he's saying it's pretty powerful, he knows it's good. Excuse me. Now that's a good conversation that Lupo has there, and it was cool. So I bought Bruno, right? My most powerful deck, because if Lupo's saying it's powerful, then I bought Bruno. Technically a bracket 2, chat. It's not a bracket 2. Technically a bracket 2, which is why the brackets are flawed when it comes to this bullshit, right? Now, that's great, right? We've all had that conversation. Where this falls down is that there are certain niches. Decks. Where this falls down is when you come across magic decks that make you lose life without combat damage, right? So Lupo's deck was essentially, right, if you draw a card, you will lose life. And he makes you draw so many cards that you lose life. And then he had Orcish Boastmasters, which also made you lose life, right? So it's all about you losing life. How do you, other than just completely denying him cards by countering everything, like, how do you deal with that, right? And it's exactly the same. You should have talked about what Dex does. He did. And I was still fine with it, right? I was still fine with it. But where I'm becoming frustrated with Magic, and not frustrated with people, but frustrated with Magic, right? And I think even Magic people are getting frustrated with Magic now, is that it's become it's pretty norm for people to just circumvent combat damage to get damage through. But here's the thing, like, all it feels like now is everybody's building decks that just circumvent like combat damage, and unless you just counterspell, it doesn't feel great. So like I was like, well, so he's like, he's gonna make us lose life if we draw cards, right? No problem with that. My plan was, all right, I'll try and Bruno him off the board. That was how I was gonna go, right? That was my only plan with it. And it just I don't enjoy the way that Magic is played now. Like I thought it was really interesting. Baddie tweeted the other day about a stacks piece that was a 3/3, right? You can't activate your abilities and stuff like that, right? And I think that's, and I've seen a few people mention cards similar like that. It feels like, it's like, oh my god, like, you know. So I played a stacks piece when the game was done. Bearing in mind that Pool had Giada out. He had probably 10 creatures on the board. They all were indestructible. They all were flying. One was at 11/11. You know, it was completely like, wow, Pool's gonna win. And I played a stacks piece, and someone goes, holy stacks piece. And I'm like, what? And I think that's the problem now with Magic is everybody, from my eyes, is just expecting just to be let loose and go on their own, and no one's going to stop you, right? And it just doesn't. I don't know. I'm not enjoying it. Like, I'm not, and I love playing Magic, but I've really not enjoyed the last few games that I've played, and it makes me sad because I don't know, like, everything we play now is so powerful. Commander is recently let me do what I want, otherwise I'm mad. That's kind of what it feels like. Like, I think our pods have got to a point where if you don't stop someone from playing, you've lost, right? But then when we're streaming it, if you're stopping someone from playing it, then it feels bad, right? And a really good example of this was this game the other day, because Paul said, I just want to see what Lupo's deck does. I'm not going to kill him here. When it was absolutely the right thing to do to deal damage to Lupo and hit him really hard because of the threat he was. But he was like, no, I'm just going to see what his deck does. And we were dead the next turn. And it was just a really good example as like, if we're all that powerful now, if you don't shut it down, you're dead. That's it. And I don't prefer that pace of Magic. I think there's more nuance in Magic. And I actually of all the, I mean, I you know, I like everybody, right? Because stats because none will want to play me. Meanwhile, has a power 9 Mothman with 5 infinites in it. Yeah, it's all, you know, it can feel hypocritical and stuff like that at times. What I will say is, I really like Amy's style of building decks. I will say, she tends to not go crazy, but she wins quite a lot of Magic games, and she doesn't go crazy with tutors because she doesn't use them, or infinites because she doesn't use them. Really, like, she has a really good way. Who was looking for military tubes? She has a really good way of building her decks. That mean that she's not too powerful, and she's also not too, she never really feels unpowered. Sometimes you get mana starved, as we all do, but I like the way that Amy builds her decks. It can be fun to play. I don't know what that means for me. I don't know what that means for me in terms of like how much Magic I play on stream in the future, but I really got to a point. That being said, I loved playing on Commander and Coffee, right? That was great, because there was multiple games. You knew what you were getting into. It was a good bit of banter and stuff like that. You know, that was fine. But when it's a high powerful pod, like, it's like, if I don't stop you, you win. But if I stop you, then you also don't play. Like, if me and Tim played Magic right now and he pulled out Krenko, I have to stop him immediately. If I pulled out Bruno, he has to stop me immediately. And we both know walking in that those are some of our most powerful decks. But sometimes I just wanna play without the need of all that. Oh wow.
Yo, I found some wires.
Get you out somewhat. Oh, I'm not looking for wires.
Oh, wasn't you looking for wires? Damn it.
No, I'm not looking for wires.
What you looking for?
I'm looking for a VPX.
Bro, I just found one fucking last raid, man. That's crazy.
Oh, unlucky.
Actually, I'll show you. Look here, man. This is where I found it. Swear to God, I found it right fucking here.
Nice.
Right here, dog. Yeah. You going to Industrial Zone gates?
No, I'm gonna go and check building 1.
Okay.
See you later. Yeah, so I don't know how I feel about Magic now. I love pre-con games. I do. I love pre-con games. I love playing Magic with my friends. in person's a lot better. Look at this heavy boy, dude. Oh, you're so heavy, dude. Look at you. Work those legs.
I'm not heavy, I just broke my leg.
Oh, hold on. I don't have a splint. Yeah, I don't have a splint. Does not one of the rogues have? They carry morphines, don't they? You might have a morphine.
I ain't the ones that I looted, but my thing's just up here, so I'll be fine.
Alright. Oh, I did have pain pills. Ah, well. He's pretty much out now. Yeah, so I don't know what that really means for Magic right now. But what it does mean is that I have this Eldrazi deck now that if people piss me off, I'm pulling that out. if we say it's one certain power and it turns out to be another power, I'm bringing Eldrazi out. We'll just say fuck it to the whole power level part out. Yeah. I don't know. I feel frustrated. I feel frustrated because I fucking love playing Magic, right? I do. I love it. But the last few Magics I've played, I've finished the games and I've not really enjoyed it because I've either felt like I was stopped playing, so I can't play, right? B, I've stopped somebody else playing and I feel bad about it, right? Or C, we've said it's like a certain power and it's not. Who was it? Was it David in chat the other day? Cool. Was it David in chat the other day that said that Paul gaslighting his other people about his decks was getting on his nerves? If you feel bad about playing your deck in a certain way, that's on you. Well, there was actually still a PMC there. Well, no. I mean, I don't feel bad about playing my like when I first started playing Voltron, right? When I first started playing Voltron, I felt bad to just kill someone, but I don't now because our pods have got to a point where everyone's taking damage outside of combat, or getting one tapped by something. Like when you turn someone's commander into a bug. Yeah. We told Tim no and it was bullshit. Yes. Yes, I remember that. It's yeah, it's a weird situation. Like I think a year ago when we were playing and we said I just want, if you know, I'm gonna let you play your deck, right? That wouldn't have had the same ramifications as it does now, where the next turn someone be dead or everyone's dead. It's kind of gone crazy, especially when you combine that free damage outside of combat with free casting. Like, it's nuts. That comes down to the person at your table. Yeah, but nobody wants to just sit there and do nothing, right? So the power creep in our pod now is wild. It's crazy. Like, the second game that we played, that Paul won, Lupo had a 34-34 commander. And it wasn't even Voltron. I mean, I'm down to come and play. So the only problem with Commander and Coffee is it can overlap what my normal stream schedule is, which is why I can't do so many. But the grey area between EDH and CEDH, there should be defined cards that you can't have in casual, like, in my opinion. There's just like, or like certain mechanics, like I don't know, like, and it couldn't be this, but like free casting, you know, and damage outside of combat, some of those sort of stuff, F and the LFJ, it doesn't work like that. I can't do that. Magic butchers the numbers, right? So I can't just like start doing it. But the playing in a different pod thing isn't going to work either. Like, only because like the only time I'll stream Magic is when we're playing with our buds, right? And the only reason people will really stick around is because we're playing with our buds. So it's just difficult. Like, it's just difficult. I'm just frustrated with it because I don't, other than me just making more meaner decks, like, we're all just going like this, like, you know what I mean? Like your Hashiton deck, right? It getting talked away when, if it's not CEDH, then it can come and play. Like, and the other thing about the other day was I was frustrated with me being frustrated, which doesn't help. That doesn't help. I just spiraled into getting frustrated for no reason, really. I think playing on stream is always going to be bad because someone is going to get ego checked and then have to sit there enough to do. What? That wasn't the case in the beginning. Like, when we first started playing Magic, the only reason you weren't doing anything is if you got mana starved, which can happen to anybody, right? Now there are so many different decks that we have, which the commanders need to be killed on site. But if you don't, it's over. Like, if you don't deal with Krenko, you're dead. If you don't deal with Bruno, you're dead. If you don't deal with some of what's the one that Amy has, which everyone loses life when things go into the graveyard. It's not Karloff. I don't know what it is, but you're dead. Like, you know, Giada should have been nuked off the board when we played. You know, maybe even Sauron should have got nuked off the board. And it just feels like that's the way that we play now. Didn't I build Giada first? Nope. I have an Avacyn deck that should be nuked off the board. But if you don't build your decks like that, you just lose. And I don't know if you could tell, I fucking hate losing, chat. I especially hate losing when I'm on stream and I'm not doing anything. So, but yeah, I've got I built Avacyn was the first deck that I built because I wanted Flying Angels. But if you play a deck that only allows common on cards, no, the Lego is commander. It's not going to work like that now. Our pod is too far gone, right? Like, we've all got so many different decks that if we started doing certain things, like it would feel like a waste with all that other deck. It is. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the answer. We were just talking about Magic, like, and I'm just telling you how I feel about it, because I don't know. I don't know if I like the direction that it's going in, rather than, you know, I still enjoy playing. And if, you know, if we're not live, like, and we've played Magic in person, like, you just go full tilt and then you just play again. Like, this conversation doesn't exist in first person, like in person when we're playing. Like, conversation doesn't exist. Pop off, we'll play again. And then, and even if you deny someone their commander, you're just playing another game. Funniest thing that ever happened to me, chat. The first time I played in person Magic with Baddie, right? Baddie played Bruno, right? I was playing Avacyn, and I think Amy and Lupo were playing as well. And me and Baddie were sat next to each other, having a right fucking laugh, like absolute right laugh. And the game was going on. Baddie hit me for 11 commander, right? And game was going on, and then I cast Avacyn. He instantly fucking so he on end stepped on somebody else's turn, killed Avacyn, exiled her, and then on his turn he killed me, like that. And it was just like, we're done. Like, it was like, that commander can't be on the board, so it's not on the board, and now you're dead. Like, it was just like completely and utterly brutal. And it really opened my eyes up to, like, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But that was in person, and that's easy. It's when you're on stream that it becomes more difficult. So, but yeah, we'll be fine. We'll still play Magic. I've been enjoying playing when Craft is been learning as well. It has been nice for sure. But we've got to I've just got to find decks that I'm happy to play when things go a bit nuts. I think this Eldrazi deck is going to be it. And Bruno as well. I just didn't shuffle Bruno, and that was my own fault. So, cool. But, chat, that's my 5 hours on a Sunday. We've just turned into a just chatting stream right at the end there. But, that's my 5 hours on a Sunday. We're going to be, we've got an AMD ad tomorrow for laptops. It's like our 4th AMD ad in the last week or so. We've got an AMD ad tomorrow. So it'll just be Tarkov tomorrow, because I need the numbers to stay high. Because they look at the whole stream now. And then on Tuesday, we'll finish Split Fiction with Tim. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm away in Glasgow. So that should be fun as well. So thank you so much for supporting the stream today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for your donation to St. Jude. Our St. Jude donations now have gone, we're only $150 away from $56,000. So we've got $4,000 to go if you want to hit the 60K before the end of April. So again, yeah, thanks so much for supporting the stream today. Thank you for your donations. And rest up, have fun, and I'll see you bright and early in the morning.